in across the broken-hearted community of Uvalde, Texas.
All the victims have been identified, and all the notifications have been made.
Department of Public Safety Director Steve McGraw on the 19 students and 2 teachers who were killed when a gunman opened fire yesterday in an elementary school. ABC's Aaron Katursky says new details are emerging about the 18-year-old suspect.
Well, the governor of Texas said there was no obvious forewarning and no diagnosed mental health history there. We are getting a picture of someone who seems isolated from his peers, someone who would get into fights, a history
somebody
of
who's a nut job.
It appears may have been prone to violence. As authorities have been digging into those social media posts, they're seeing violent content, including a history of animal abuse that the suspect would freely post on social media.
President Biden says
That'll
he and
be
the
it.
First Lady will travel to Uvalde in the coming days.
Animal
Daria
abuse.
Alvinger, ABC News.
The Sonoma County Hot Air Balloon Classic is about to launch.
That'll do it.
Friends on June 4th and 5th at the new location. The Sonoma
How you doing, Mouse Toes? I shall return. A long day, as I'm sure it's been for you. Be right back. Try the phone without the case. Hey, Nicole, doing the full, I got jealous of my spread guy and false report. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, honey. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Turn that down. Hi, Cass. The lovely Sarah Kate, the princess of Eureka Springs, Arkansas. Cass, good to see you. Hello, Nicole. Queen of Queen Boyd, Cool Nicole, Callie Mo, hello, hello Mizzle, Mouse Toes Bianca, hello, how's everybody doing? Miss anybody here? I think I'm in pretty good shape. Cute Kitty Kitty, hello to you. Boy, it was 100 degrees today, guys, but I think our weather's going to break here. Let's see if I got that. Let's see if I got that correct on there. I think that looks good. Try to get that adjusted. Hi, Noreen. Hello, drone in the sky. Happy hump day to you guys. Yeah, a few things to talk about. 100 degrees today. It was pretty crispy, but tomorrow's going to be 64. I think is the high. That's how kooky shit is around here. I think it's supposed to be cloudy and 64, so it's going to be a change day. So I had blood work done, and of course they had to draw it on both. Drawing it once is never enough. I don't know if you can see that there, right? So it always requires twice, right? For a grand total of 3 pokes. I'm so used to it, Guess they don't want to get the blood out of me because it sure as fuck is hard. Yeah, good to see you, drone in the sky. How's your day gone? It's hard. I'm used to it. I've been pincushioned with so many vaccinations. Blood draws, I don't care. I got for my pre-op, I had the appointment today. Well, we'll get into it. Let's go over there because I might pop over to the Wednesday market if it's not too allergy ridden. Knock on wood. I've been in pretty controlled environments today, but son of a bitch. Tell you what helped my eyes last night, putting some of that bag balm on really soothed them and helped a lot today. If you don't know what bag balm is, it's something that was developed by a dairy farmer, would get rough hands milking the cows, and somebody developed something, and then housewives and people noticed that it helped make their hands smoother. So good stuff. I slobbed that on last night. That worked pretty good. Let's take a peek down here, see what's going down on HA, Homeless Avenue down here. I'm running without the rubber case on the back, so we'll see how this does tonight. Don't pull out on me, dude. Okay? Dude. Yeah, bag bomb. I'm not sure who recommended it, but I'm grateful. It looks like things are pretty damn clean down here. Son of a gun. Oh crap, it looks like they cleaned up the whole place. Shit. Look at this. Get this thing out of here. Look at that. They cleaned up the whole damn place. How long is that going to last? I have no idea. But damn, what a mess. What a mess. Yeah, bag bomb smells like hell. I hate the smell of it, but it's pretty damn good. As I get ready to close these gates again. Trail closed. Really? I don't know. Yeah, they did. It's been doing. Yeah, the 63 LeSabre. I think that's like a 66. I'm not sure. But if you get that in a ragtop, that's a real collector vehicle there. You get that now in the convertible, now you really got a car. Yeah, look at this. They really went to town over here. This guy must want to sell this. Wow, I mean, they really blitzed that thing. Now, how long will it be? You want to place your bets? How long will it be until somebody moves in again? I don't think it'll be long, so let me get this back on here. Alright. Yeah, well, that's what makes them rare, right? Quilting class today for 4 hours. It was super sweet. Awesome. I'm happy to hear people are out doing stuff. Well, I think I got this son of a bitch upside down. Hold on a minute. This is going to rotate for a minute, so hold on. There we go. This is actually better without the rubber case because I don't have to worry about the buttons pushing in on the through the rubber case. So this is, if this works out pretty good, it'll be good. It's 82 degrees right now. So I think we're getting a break in the weather here. We get a little break in the weather. That would be nice. I'm not saying the device is getting hot, but I don't think it should be. Let me put this up here. See, because last night it just thermally cut out last night. The screen just cut the hell out. Lots of craziness in the news today. Every day. I heard from one of my subscribers that's worked at PayPal for the last 3 years, they got laid off. So, and then I didn't know if the person was bullshitting or not. I looked it up. So, let me cool this down for a minute. Put this right here. I didn't know if the person was bullshitting or not, but I looked up, yeah, they laid off dozens of people down there. I think that probably brought the temperature down a little bit. Hello, lurker. I got some chicken thawing. I'd like to cook up some, have some barbecue, just pan chicken. I didn't have a chance to get gas today. The world is going. I'm still having issues today with what happened. Well, I don't think people even have time to absorb stuff. We just had the shooting in Buffalo, right? And then right on the heels of that, yeah, goat head, dude. There we go. Then right on the heels of that, we have this monstrous shooting in Texas. And I'll tell you, people's ability to absorb this news is diminishing rapidly. I mean, it's almost like people expect this now. And it doesn't matter what state you're in. It has nothing to do with, I'm sorry, I'm an advocate for Second Amendment. If you're not, I understand. I lost some subscribers and stuff with my stand, but that's the way it is. Our Constitution is not pick and choose, right? It's not like a cafeteria plan where you choose those things that you agree with and those that you don't. It's the law of the land. So I apologize. Hi, Cindy. How are you? I didn't write the Constitution. Right? But I'll tell you what. There was a reason. Can you hear me okay? You're going to get a little bit of a fan there. Some quilts that need patchwork. But as I've said before, there was a reason why to pass the Constitution as it was originally written. They didn't get enough to pass it. Okay, few people even know why we have a Bill of Rights. Was it something that they wrote into the Constitution? No, it was it was things that they had to add so that they would get states to ratify to join the Union. And number 2, not number 10, not number 9. Not number 7, not number 5, not number 3. Number 2 was the right to bear arms. And sorry, you can dance around it, you can parse it, you can tiptoe like the state of California does all the time, but at the end of the day, they get defeated. There's a reason why It's in the number 2 position because in talking to the states and things, it was an important thing, okay? An important thing to protect us from potential tyranny in the future and out application of the force of government where a large segment of the population does not want that. And it's supposed to make it difficult. Wasn't the only way a person could buy a gun was that they were in the U.S. Armed Forces? No. Nope. You've always had the right to bear arms and things in this nation. At times it's been restricted as people tried to push the envelope and certain people tried to bring lawsuits. California, thank you, Thomas. California tried to have the 10 round magazine declared. You couldn't buy it in the state. That was overturned. Okay. So I had to go to Nevada to get my 15 round magazine. I mean, that's the kind of crazy stuff that was done. Yes, sort of, automatic weapons, yes, they're definitely, illegal for citizens to have. Okay. 4 million people in the U.S. with muzzle loaders. However many people were in the U.S., it's the law of the land. There were 4 million people in the U.S. at the time that they approved that the freedom of the press was a right, freedom of assembly, freedom of religion. There were only 4 million people in the U.S. when they were approved. We cannot have this pick and choose cafeteria style. Craig, oftentimes they get shot down and it takes a long time to go through the system. How fast they're going to load? Yeah, with speed loaders, it's awesome. And I think a 38 for a female is the ultimate defense weapon. I think that's a fantastic thing. About Abbott blames mental health for school, but 200 for the mental health, but cut 211. But Jay Smith, how do you weed out people? Is it a you're talking about down to a micro level. Like how far down do we go? Like obviously this guy had social media postings, violent things. He had some history of abuse of animals, which is always beware, man. That's always a precursor of problems. But what duties are there to report that and all that? I mean, people see that, all that shit. How do we prevent 10-year-olds from being killed in class? I guess one way would be arming adults at the school system. You asked me how to protect people. That's an awesome way to protect people. If you believe that when you walk into a school and you're bent on committing violence, that it may not go very far, that's one deterrent right there. Schools should be locked better. That goes for elementary schools, kindergarten, everything. Hey Teresa, I'm allergic to grass pollen, and I was in medical facility for hours this morning. That kept me pretty much shielding, and then I went home. I didn't feel like going out to the workshop and mucking around and cleaning today, so I'm pushing that back to tomorrow. Schools had a choice of arming rather than decline nationwide on the concept. Well, my point, Craig, is people ask me, what can you do to protect the schools? Arm up people. That's how you protect them. We have nuts. We have nuts out there. We protect money with firearms. Why not children? Excellent point, P2E. I'm not using Allery eye drops. You shouldn't be able to walk into a school. It should be as protected as a government office. I can't walk into a government office. I can't walk into the state of California building. I have two husky-ass California state troopers, California Highway Patrol guys standing there at the courthouse, gonna pat me down, put all my shit through the metal detector and all that. Well, that's the way you protect kids. Give who make $24 an hour guns. Well, nobody forces them to be a teacher, Alex. This is the concept that you missed. Don't go into teaching if you're going to complain about the money of it. This has been a recurrent problem for decades of teachers complaining about the salary of teaching when they go in full on knowing what their salary is. It's like the people that go to McDonald's to work and then want to have $25 an hour for working at McDonald's. You know exactly what the hell you're getting into. Don't be a teacher then. It's amazing that so many nuns and generations of nuns could educate people and didn't whine and complain about salaries and other shit. They were dedicated to teaching, right? If you don't want it, don't do it. Go be a brain surgeon. And take that from somebody who studied special education. That's just my opinion. You want to know how to protect people, you protect them. Like P2E said, we have armored guards that run around in armored vehicles to carry money around. But anybody can walk into a school and it says, please, all visitors required to register at the office. Really? Yeah. Love hearing my point of view, of course. It's a sensible point of view. You got a problem, you solve the problem. Somebody's 18 years old, they have the right to purchase a weapon. What happens with them and nefarious, it's like trying to micromanage every single person that does anything, gets drunk. I mean, how do we prevent people from driving drunk, from going to a bar and having 10 beers or 5 shots and 5 beers? What do we do? Very strict. Even police officers work in the specific department don't possess one. Open up asylums. Hire more school therapists? No. Any more therapy, this nation itself will need a therapist. These shooters always tell what they are going to do. Social media trackers. You have what? How many billions of social media accounts here? Right? I mean, it's easier to put the protection in place than to try to vet everybody on social media, in my mind. Little Rose, 139,930 public and private K-12 schools, yeah. And then, teachers get 3 months off a year. The ones that last long are not the ones that money's the first consideration, but satisfaction also of doing a job, of being dedicated. Yeah, it has its bad day. This has its bad days. I can tell you, I worked as, my 6 months of in-class service. I knew how pissed off and all the paperwork and all that shit. Combat, there aren't at least one armed guard. I mean, that's a lot easier to protect a school than it is to, pay money for expanded therapists and for, social media trackers. That might work about as well as the contact tracers for COVID, right? Anybody know any contact tracers these days? I don't know. The number of cases is rising, and boo. In these times, I'm very thankful for my younger is homeschooled. Well, he probably is getting a better education in many places, but socialization is a big aspect of schooling too. These kids tell everything they're doing on social media. Yeah, but how many people can you track on social media? People with a gun to kill never left its spot in the closet. Yeah. When one may suggest that I believe there's more underlying issues. They want one of the issues in the teacher formation. Add gun training to the teacher formation. Yeah, I think defensive. I think that would be a very important thing to add to the curriculum. Yes. I think that's a capital idea there. I love that idea. I think there should be training in defending the classroom. I'm doing good, Nicole. You know, it's the realities of 2020. Why do we want to sugarcoat shit? You want to keep kids safe? One super slow in posting could be next day before that post show up. And homeschooling until they go to college. Why was school so safe in the 60s and 70s? Well, one thing we didn't have was social media, Paul. Disconnect the social media and you disconnect crazy ideas from people's heads. Thank you for giving blood. I didn't give my own blood for pre-surgery stuff today. Get the nail out. Yeah, why sugarcoat stuff? Why is it so unpalatable to have people that are trained in self-defense and tactics to use in defending a classroom? It's 2022. It's not 1952. Didn't go looking for stone. You know, you can afford all these psychobabble courses and professional development crap. Spend the money on armed security at these schools. Family dynamic. Yeah, the family dynamic was totally different. You had you didn't have social media is what's blown our world apart these days. All teachers should be required to CCW. Exactly. Right. Yeah, video games being thrust in front of children, iPads, babysitters. I've gone to restaurants where the rest of the family's babbling and the kid starts to get involved in the conversation, then they stick an iPad in front of the kid. So the kid gets no socialization at all. Yeah, I think it's safer than kids just being mowed down, Alvin, would be my opinion. It gives kids a better chance. It also put a dynamic in the shooter's head that this could go down a little rough today. June 22nd, we had police officer sign school. Yeah, we had security guards. I have no idea, Carol, about the family dynamics, but I'm saying let's not sugarcoat stuff. It's 2022. I mean, it sounds so crazy that, but there's more people. You know, when you consider the increase in the number of guns in this nation, and there's not been the consequent increase in gun usage here, okay? Nowhere near the number of guns. Thugs are thugs are thugs. Idiots are idiots are idiots. Mentally screwed up people. As somebody said, that kid should have been red flagged along the way. Yeah, we had a truant officer. And that son of a bitch would be in the car and looking around. He knew where to look to. How you doing, Joe? Good to see you. Just watched the ballpark, but as usual, cinematic at the top, and I love the music. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Candy. How sweet of you. Now, I know my opinion is different than other people, but this is a place where we have open opinions and things. I gotta shoot the grandmother. Was that just... I have no idea, Catherine. But killing members of your family, you know, with the ideas that were probably in this kid's head, I think this kid would have probably had a steak knife and done the job. No feeling for life, isn't it? Yeah, there's no feeling for life. It's because we've been desensitized to it. Look at the video games that are out there to be played. It's all one big game. Yeah, well, that was the old days, Buttercup. This is 2022. This is the new era. This is the new time. Yeah, I like to hear all sides. I like to hear people bat it around because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not the one that's going to make the decision about things. I'm like a fart in a windstorm. Nobody's going to listen to me. The grandmother's still alive, I think. Wow. Sam's Club, the leaving man came in loud and yelling and looked at him, and you could see the fear in all our faces. We thought things was, we're going to get bad fast. Hi, Teeny. Yeah, first-person shooter games. There with another. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Teresa. Well, thank you, sweetie. The 18-year-old. He just was wired wrong. We don't think that there's evil in the world today. We think everybody can be adjusted by therapy, and this is how I think the moral compass has been lost. Not only in the world at large, it's been lost in a lot of the trans community with the stupid bullshit that they're doing. Genderbread person jamming this shit down people's throats and stuff. You know, there's a lot of places that shit's really bad, and we have to recognize that it's hard for people to believe that there's forces of evil in the world. Evil is real. Evil is real. And we think, oh, everything should just be psychology and psychiatry. And, you know, there's weird boundaries where you have possession and exorcisms and things like that. It's just that we're so advanced these days that we can't imagine that the forces of evil. It's been hot. Oh, Joe, it was 100 degrees here today. The only good news is that it burned up that pollen. Why is it happening in mostly USA? Because we have the most freedom here. We have the most freedom. And 99.99999999999% of the population never have an issue with it. But we're supposed to set everything up to cater to the 0.0000001% of the nuts out there that are troublemakers. I don't think that's right. Paul Harvey, good day. News and commentary brought to you by True Value Hardware. I found you by watching your Cypress Hill video. I'm going to everything. Well, little did I know your page would be this. Alex said, "You mean the Cypress Hill Hotel or the Cecil Hotel? Which one?" Well, shit. Knew he was trouble for years. Just saying. Being over medicated. We need to open up those big mental hospitals again and use them. And Paul Harvey would be canceled. Thank you, Pop. I know that there's differences of opinion in here, and I respect all of your opinion. We all don't want innocent people to be killed. Just nailed that. All right, and it was back then. Oh yeah, the Cecil Hotel. World ends at 8. Film at 11. Yes. Tonight on the late news. So I think number one, we're being desensitized. I go all the way back to the Texas bell tower shooting and things. Much more surrounding. Yeah, much more around your surroundings. Hey, Molly. Doris Days. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Cypress. Yeah, what a beautiful place down in Carmel. Wow. Wow, what a place. What a place, man. I love seeing all the memorabilia of Doris Day down there. It was beautiful. If you guys have not seen my Pacific Coast Highway adventure, make sure to click on that playlist. There's so much good stuff in there. You can just put that on and just roll it. Sit back and just enjoy. Thanks for your love. Well, thank you. Thank you. One thing that we've certainly done is the consequences of bad parenting have been removed. The consequences of bad parenting in the 1950s when You know, the movie Rebel Without a Cause was really groundbreaking with with James Dean, Natalie Wood, Sal Mineo, Jim Backus, that movie. That was really groundbreaking. But there were severe consequences for delinquency, and people worked their ass off. Now there's no consequences for bad parenting. Because why? Because society will step in and carry the ball for you. But you can't complain about what society gives you when the first responsibility is yours. Okay? I learned a lot about the history. I love the way. Oh, well, thank you, Alex. I'm so glad that you're here. Sometimes I'm controversial. Sometimes I'm going to piss people off. But really, we can put a tag on social media. Hey, Amanda, this is one of the things that I believe, by and large, that social media and the attendant over-communication and over-involvement in people's lives in a digital way has been nothing short of a disaster for the world. It's interesting to see, hey Nicole, it's interesting to see how China's pulled back and begun limiting. I'm so glad I grew up. Yeah, there you go, Tess. And you actually accomplished something in life, which is wonderful. So they stopped holding parents. Yeah. I mean, there's no downside for bad parenting. The state steps in. And we know that if the state has to step in, it's probably in a lot of cases not going to be a better ride for the kid. You're going to, hey, who is that? Hey, Sarita, how are you doing? How you doing? What do you think about the monkeypox? I think it's, I'm not so over concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the COVID variants. So, you know, we just had too much money to throw into mollycoddling, and there's no requirement to be a parent. If you didn't have money, have those kids, the state will support you. Right? Don't dream about throwing a condom on, but if you or who you spread your legs for, but boy, if you do, the state will be right in there. How you doing, Judy? We got you covered. Yeah, just in time for the midterms. Yeah, trying to stay off social media. I use social media as a tool, but I never really get ideas on other things because so much of social media is just garbage. There's not any give and take. There's not the presentation of two sides. You said something about a lot of crazy things about to happen just the other day, and look. Yeah, hey Diane, how you doing? Doing laundry but listening. You know, the Bible said there would be a day when people did not know right from wrong anymore. Man, we fear juvenile hall. I mean, I feared reform school. I never knew what the hell it was. I knew that friggin' Babe Ruth went to reform school. So the parents were careful not to spread that too much because we know how Babe Ruth turned out. Right? The Maryland Manual Training School for boys. You can run for a seat and can't help get it back on people with, nah, I'm too tarnished, Amy. I'm too tarnished. If the world ends, I'm driving to the ranch. I'm afraid a lot of people are making a beeline for that. I don't think we're in any imminent danger of the world ending. What band was Babe Ruth in? What band? What do you mean, what band? I mean, it just takes nothing to be a parent these days. It takes nothing to, to impregnate a woman, and then you go through all the bullshit. Hey, how you doing, Smelly Cat? Then you go through all of the bullshit of child support and the courts, and you don't end up paying anyway. I mean, it's all so you're not advancing the species when you do that. Telling us gonna be okay. Yeah, well, Alex, that's the way I feel. He was in the baseball band. Babe Ruth and the Chipmunks. Now training strap guns on the side of 6-year-olds. That's hyperbole, Buttercup, baby. St. Mary's Manual Training School. Yeah, they let the brothers get a hold of him in there. I'm great. Mom and I had a good appointment and then had Indian food. Nobody advocates slapping a sidearm on a 16-year-old, but I do advocate arm protection for schools. I think that's a very sensible thing. I still think this 18 you had very, very major mental problems. But who, Carol Hall, to put it bluntly, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Whatever parent. I mean, I don't know how he's with the grandmother. I guess a dysfunctional family or whatever. But, it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? The kid's a nut. He watches shit on, he gets ideas in people's heads. Right. That's why I say the worst risk of this nation is an outright split in civil war. Shot grandma in the face. Oh boy, like something out of the friggin' Goodfellas, right? So they couldn't have an open casket funeral. Let's just shoot him in the face. Jesus, just raw, super stupid stuff. Make sure this is charging, which it is. Yeah, I mean, it's raw times. He wasn't showing that school, didn't care. Why didn't the school report anything? Who should they report to? There's no chain of command. There's no requirement. All they have to do is mark them not in attendance. Right? The days when we should have been chasing down kids and we had the personnel to do that, we gave that up. Right? Charging kids with Ritalin, yeah, all that kind of shit, yeah. Oh, I had blood drawn twice today because they couldn't do it properly on this arm, so we had to go for backup. I'll send my 5-year-old to kindergarten in August, and I'm absolutely when it should be an exciting time. I agree with you. I think that's correct. They say he was into shoot 'em up games like Call of Duty. All that stuff is. It just, you wonder why kids' minds are trashed and stuff. There you go. Life can begin to look like a video game. Have you been watching the Johnny? No, I'm not really into that. Only because, Nicole, I can't really associate with the lifestyles and life of the rich and fabulous in Hollywood and stuff. Got COVID. I'm sorry, Sarita. I just can't, I just have zero interest in that. Turge clock got cleaned yesterday. Hey Angus, how are you? But I certainly think if you want to protect kids, you'll have to do it with weapons. And I think it's a different world today. We have to put the attention to what's the cause, not the effect. And the cause of a lot of shit. If my kids didn't show up to school, they told me I'd be responsible and could be charged. Well, it's only a couple times I played hooky and I paid the devil for that. One time I'm down in the alley with my friends at PS 233 in Baltimore, and here comes my mother up the alley in the car like friggin' Kojak. Man, she grabbed my ear. Oh, she walked my ass the quarter mile to the back to the school with my ear like this the whole way, right into the damn principal's office. Well, this is why our grades aren't what they should be, right? Out there rolling up cigarettes with binder paper and paying with bad behavior, exactly. But we can't do that anymore, mouse toes. We're evolved as a civilization. Well, we've evolved to the point that the pain is going to be real coming up. When shit gets more dog eat dog, yeah, you're going to see some pain. I skipped school a lot, smoked a lot of pot. I had issues, skip school all the time. Well, see how that benefits you over the long haul. That's all I can say. But you made it through, Nicole, You're educated. You can read. You can write. You can spell. You can speak coherently. You can put a thought together. God forbid you ever ask people to turn in resumes for a job or something. You will be blown away. That's why stuff online is check the box here. Right? Don't tell us. Don't write anything. No personal statements anymore. We don't need that. Just a lot of lunatic idiocy. We wonder why this nation can't compete with the Asian countries and stuff. Oh, I literally had half of it and it was over. Mom got to, well, you did what you had to do, Smelly Cat. You had responsibilities. Nobody can ever fault you for that. And let's face it anyway, Smelly Cat, all colleges, unless you're in a really hard thing like engineering, it's all finishing school anyway. Oh, yeah, online resumes are, I saw, shit. I had a rare trip to Target when I was looking for cords, right? My search for cords. And I'm looking at this machine and it says apply for a job at Target now. So I thought, oh, fuck, okay. I pull the chair out, I sit down, I wipe my hands with the sanitary shit. And I start to go on your name, Jane Doe, your date of birth. Have you worked before? Yes. Would you be willing to work weekends? Yes. Do you take direction well? Yes. What type of starting wage are you looking for? $30 an hour. And that was it. Push the submit button. That was the whole damn thing. We'll be in touch with you should we need more information. It should not bother you, Smelly Cat. Do you know how many people have dropped out of school because of things that happen in the family? Because they have a responsibility to put others before themselves. Right? It should not bother you. If you want to return to school, start it. Return to school. Right? Yeah, retired people can, well, I don't know if you've seen the composition of a lot of stores these days. These people show up, they put up, and they shut up. They do the work. If you've seen the people working in Home Depot, I would say the average age of Home Depot workers is about 45 to 50 now. I was looking at jobs on that. It's all, yeah, Nicole, it's click here, check here. You don't have to write anything anymore. You want these people to, you think these are the vanguards of the future of success in America? All right, I learned school then. Yeah, college is just finishing school. I want to go back to school and learn real video skills and editing. Yeah. What you should do, Smelly Cat, is skip to school. You want to get a good course in editing? Start doing videos on YouTube. You'll force yourself to start looking at transitions, choices of music, camera movement, choices of lenses, right? Outlining a storyline like true crime or something. You want to get experience? Start doing it. Okay? You don't need help to learn. You pick up a camera, you think of a story to tell, and you tell it. I never took editing, but I watched a hell of a lot of people on YouTube and saw what they did. I'm serious too. All right, before you go slap down a lot of money, you need to get in there and just upload. I see my kids on that, but my younger one is now the youngest who read. She's wondering, well, that's good. Bought a store 20 years ago. Yeah, there you go. It's the best teacher is doing it yourself. Get on there. Man, I cringe when I look at my early stuff from 2013. Holy, what the hell is that? What is the cause, in your opinion, of how America's going downhill? The cause of it is government involvement in every aspect of people's lives these days, which is basically remove the responsibility, remove the wolf at the door of the individual, and allowed people the freedom to pursue, well, family without the ability to support it, to pursue, to pursue personal desires and things in life that have nothing to do with working. I think I think that's a major part of it. As I've said, 1932 was a huge watermark in this country. The technology changed to the point, 1932, no unemployment insurance, no Medicaid, no Medicare, no Social Security. Okay? No Section 8 housing, no food stamps, no nothing. You wonder why we have a huge population? Because we've been subsidized to a large extent by the riches that were created on the back of the greatest generation of the World War II, and all the base and foundation was built. Well, that engine is run out of steam. Okay? An ounce of help in my life. I had my first child. You were responsible, Carol, because you knew it. No work, no food, no income, not even a thought. The birth rate declined in the 1930s because nobody would get married. In those days, it was traditional to, go to the family, the father, whatever, and talk about, can I marry your daughter, blah, blah, blah. And everybody, what the fuck are you doing? What do you do? Well, I'm not working at the current time. Well, you need to get some prospects, son. If you love my daughter that much, you will pound the pavement 16, 18 hours a day until you find something to do. Okay? Nowadays, who needs to be married to have a child? I'm not denigrating those that do, because there's a lot of people out there that have kids that perfectly support them. And through circumstances that went beyond their control, they're left with what they're left with. But when we talk about the large bulk of at the margin, what happened, when you could have food stamps, you could have intergenerational welfare, you could have, all kinds of things. Scrubbed other people's title. Yeah, and you're to be admired for that, Carol. Would be a good thing. So what's going to happen now is, in my opinion, when the ability of government to take care of this thing, as they've done, starts to decline, then you're going to see the evolving of a very animalistic world. You're going to see, I think, people devolve into an animal state. Not everywhere in the world, because there's a good measure of the world that's not been affected by this kind of thought and this kind of society. Keep preaching the truth. Well, thank you. I don't know if it's the truth or not, but it's my opinion. I've never couched my opinion. I've never, you have some new view when that happens to you. Yeah, you'd be glad you have a little protection when that happens. Because if you're depending on the thin blue line to take care of you, you can already sense. Come on, you tell me if I'm wrong. You think that the police are as involved as they were in 20 years ago? Do you think that they're as integrated into the community as they were 20 years ago? Do you think that they're as responsive as they were 20 years ago? They are pulling back more and more because they don't want to risk their lives getting involved in things that can blow up in their faces and lead them to be injured or killed. Think about traffic stops that cops make. When they have to walk up behind a car at nighttime with the inability to see inside of that car, do you understand the courage it takes to walk up behind that vehicle? Where you could have a punk or two in the back seat of that with sawed-off shotguns that could mow that cop down before he gets near that vehicle. I wouldn't do it. I don't care if they pay you $125,000 a year. You want that job in LA on the freeways? Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta pick and choose your battles if you're cops these days. Meanwhile, shit frays at the edges. My street, they race 60, you hear them at night, 60, 70, 80, 90 miles an hour up that street because they don't give a fuck. Hey, tater totties, they don't care about other people on the street. They don't give a shit. If they're not thinking if a kid goes out, am I going to be able to brake in time? No, they just say if I hit somebody, I just take off. Right? If you don't think policing is fraying at the edges right now, you wait till people start hitting the streets en masse and begin protesting. And then, we saw police stand back, like in Baltimore, remember? When the shit was coming down, and Sheila Dixon, the mayor of Baltimore, told the police, stand back, don't get involved. And that word went out, and they went crazy. Right? Some people went nuts because they knew that the cops were just going to stand there. We saw the same thing in Portland. I'm watching on the news, and the police are there, lights are on. People were breaking windows in the courthouse, and I mean, it wouldn't have happened 20 years ago. Yeah, it's the new Wild West. If you think that things, thank you, Tony T. If you think things are going to get better in the next 5 years, describe to me how they will. Describe to me when we've had the most government help, the quote strongest economy, how when we're now turning downward here, how things are going to be better in the future. It caused the mob to make a comeback. There's a reason in 1932, in March of 1933, when Franklin Roosevelt, on his inauguration day, and he and Herbert Hoover didn't say one word to each other riding to the Capitol building to take the oath of office. They didn't say one word to each other. Okay? There was a reason that the United States Army had machine guns set up on the roof of the Capitol and in strategic places around on that day, because banks were failing left and right. There was no FDIC insurance. People were losing their ass because they were worried what's going to happen with Roosevelt pulling money out. Is it going to be inflation? What the hell are they going to do? And they were worried that there would be a riot. Well, let me tell you, folks, people were a lot more restrained in the 1930s than they would be today. What happened on January 6th of 2021 was a signal event in this nation. And if you don't think on a local level or a city level here and there, that stuff like that couldn't happen. In government offices get broken into, and records are destroyed, and computers are smashed, and we start to lose the databases of our lives. Think about it. Ain't nobody investigating homeless attacks. Yeah, because file a report, the report sits there. Where do you want your resources to go? I have no idea the average American. Yeah, it's going through. Yeah, it's like chicken pox, but a bit different. Oh, you're waiting on a Utah job? Well, good luck to you, Missy. Yeah, because that's crime by robots, but it's the expense of that, and obviously, I hate to say this, the average person has been seen. I'm not talking about the people that work, the people that are disabled, the people that need the help, but the average person that's, bitching and moaning about working and stuff like that. You can imagine that a lot of companies have now targeted people as the weak link in the whole operation. McDonald's sure as hell has. You have an ordering kiosk now, and they're working their ass off. You bet they're pouring billions of dollars into automating that technology. so that you get a perfect burger, perfect temperature, perfect fries, all this process mechanical engineering with electrical engineering and point of service, right? Remove people from the equation. I could feed 40 people if I got a winter storm. I love you. We still gotta laugh. But having given these things to people, look at what it did. And here's the crux of the situation. Many people have tried to point out that Social Security system is basically built on an increasing population. So if you have a diminished workforce or a reduced workforce, it does not help actuarially to support the needs of a Social Security payout system. Okay? So some politicians have rightly said, because people have come to them from different organizations, actuarial organizations, insurance companies, and said, hey, look, man, you're not running an actuarially sound program here. Okay, so they said, okay, well, you know what? We need to raise taxes. We need to raise taxes for the annual budget of the United States of America. Are you kidding me? You think you got a rat's ass chance of putting through a tax increase these days? I mean, it's a guaranteed trip that people are going to say, man, are you kidding me? I'm paying $6 for gas, food inflation. Now you want me to pay more? Okay, we'll just borrow it. Right? One positive, some people still care about seeing the comments. Yeah, they do care a lot, Carol. A lot of people care. And a lot of people will be here to give point of aid and comfort and support when it's needed. Okay? That's what we're called, and that's what we're called and bound to do. We're not bound to support the shiftless, the people that cannot and will not, swallow their quote pride or dignity to work their ass off. I think of myself, and I hate to be one of those people. Whoa, when I was at, 2 months of sitting out in the hot freaking sun, shucking 13 bushels of corn a day. They couldn't even find me room in a restaurant to put that shit in so I could enjoy the air conditioner. No, you got to sit outside in the blazing heat on the asphalt and shuck these 13 bushels of corn for Philip's Crab House. I mean, what the hell? And as soon as you get down the last couple of years and you think, oh, I'm going to have time to take a smoke, here comes Corn Man over the hill from Delaware again with a whole nother truckload of corn. Jeez, I wonder how many people would do that today. Yeah, Grandpa can cook for the kid. I was just, but jobs are too readily available and people think that they can pick and choose. Well, thank you, Carol. I've got my detractors. I've got things I could definitely improve on for sure. And I'm the first one to freely admit that. Sometimes probably I'm a little harsh, but I'm a bottom line person. I'm not running for office, so it's my channel. I can put out the thoughts that I want to put out, and if people want to be supportive of it, that's cool. If people have an issue against it, they're welcome to come here and voice their opinions. And then we do the fun stuff the rest of the time. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you. Hello, Wes. But there's no gain in not speaking plainly about things. But politics, this is the collision between democracy and economics. All right. Democracy says I can't get voted into office if I try to do what's economically sound during these very rich times when corporations are making money hand over fist and shit like that. There's nothing wrong with raising the corporate tax. Well, we'll just go overseas. Well, you see how that turned out. Go. You think it's better overseas? Go fucking go. And what are they doing now? They're backpedaling at the speed of light, closing operations here. And who in the latest was friggin' Airbnb? We're done in China, right? I mean, they're backpedaling. Oh shit, Jesus, we thought our computer chip manufacturing, that was going to be great if we had it overseas in China and Taiwan and Korea. Now what? How's that working out for you? Right? I'm not sure, Beach Ball. I'm pretty tired. I've been through the ringer today with pre-op and double blood draw and the heat. I make good money. Say Airbnb is causing a house. It's all cars. It'll all come unwound, right? You know, building houses for speculation now. How's that going to work out in the end? You know how it's going to work out in the end. So I say, you know, you get what you get. Corporations are getting their asses handed to them now. And answering, I really wanted her take on. What was that, Candy? I missed it. Let me scroll up. I miss a lot. Do you think it's okay for addicts to get SSI without incentive to work? You know, when somebody crosses over to the realm of addiction, to me, my focus would be on making the penalties so severe for that they would start to work a deterrent event and then offer people one chance for a program to get your life cleaned up. You'll be supported through that program. And in a time of low unemployment like we're supposed to be, with high employment like we're supposed to be in now, we're going to give you a job to do. Right? This company's agreed to have you. This warehousing operation is agreed. This packaging firm is going to hire you when you complete this program. Should you fail to do that, our obligation to support you is over at that point. And yo-yo, you're on your own. Okay? What I believe 9 are sidewalk shitters of tomorrow. Well, I'm not sure about 90%, but some marginal important percentage of them is. So, well, that's just what that's what my inclination is, Candy. Okay, you made a wrong choice because I come out of the Chinese model where they just don't even fool with it. And if you ask the average Chinese person, hey man, you want to buy some weed, or shit, I got some good blow, what do you want to do? Probably the person you offered it to by the end of the day would be at the local policing office reporting your ass in, and by midnight your ass would be in court before 3 members of the People's Liberation Army. You'll get a fair trial, and if you're found guilty, you'll be out in the courtyard before sunup and get one in the head. That'll be it. You don't think that's a great deterrent? Well, I don't agree with China's destruction because they have too big of an internal economy to be affected by external. Right now they're in a transitional period of turning their attention to increasing the standard of living of their own nation. World News, there's only 10 weeks of wheat supply left. Yes. How you doing, true child of God? I don't see people in terms of size, color. I mean, if somebody's overweight, they're overweight. If somebody's skinny, they're skinny. I don't see color, I don't see size, I don't see anything. I see people. That's the smart train coming through, the commuter train, kit and cat that nobody rides. Because it doesn't even take you into San Francisco. It takes you to Larkspur in Lower Marin County, where you either have to get on a ferry boat or you have to get on a bus to go over to San Francisco. So another boondoggle failure that's losing its ass. Because it was a bad idea to begin with, and then they sold it wrong. How do you suppose they're going to handle their incredibly large retiring population? Well, Roy Anderson, this is the fatal mistake that China has made. China had the one-child policy, which is predominantly male, and it's a very unbalanced society, which means a lot of society, should push come to shove, and the need to go to war, the Chinese, they'll have a very thin core of people that are willing to send their only son to the lines to do battle. So there's going to be, it's not like the old day with 8 or 9 kids, right? And you keep doing the wild thing till you finally get a male heir and things like that. So there's a couple things that really militate against that. So China's population will probably decline to about 800 million people in the next 50 years, and the population of Nigeria will surpass them. So it's inevitable. All right, population's built on be fruitful and multiply. It's built on an expanding base of people. So they've got their own problems ahead. Ooh. I don't think China will ever get on board with the rest of the world because they, through history, they haven't been the ones out there being colonial powers. Like I said, they haven't been the Spanish out there cracking skulls in Central America or, running the slave trade, the colonization of the Americas, the frontiers of the Native Americans. They pretty much stuck to their own kingdom, traditional kingdom of China. So their culture's just different. Hey, Tammy. Honey, you don't have to come in here. I'm just saying, there's no need to come to the chat. So I've only got a more understandable Bible. That's cool. So they're not, they lend people money, they buy our debt, they produce the low-cost shit we want. You better believe child labor is prevalent. Yeah, it's good to see you. You're looking great, by the way. Your TikTok, you looked wonderful in that. Finding a way to relate to the material and habit stick. I don't know, Smelly Cat. In my opinion, when it comes to the Bible and stuff, I think that things have been super complicated by parsing it over the years. If you're a Christian, I think you can throw out the whole Old Testament, because really the new way of doing things came when Christ, came along. And if you're a Christian, it's 2 things: worship God above everything else, and number 2, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. There's a reason that Jesus wasn't a complicated person, right? He was a guy that walked around in sandals and pretty low-key for the most part. He didn't live in a fancy house. He didn't drive a Beamer. He wanted shit to be to the simplest, lowest common denominator that anybody could understand those messages. All right, Craig, take care. Good to see you. But I think over time that's gotten a lot more complicated, because we want to pay people to be our interpreters. Empathy, yeah. So when you think about it, the simple life, the simpletons he surrounded himself with, Mary Magdalene, there's a reason that a prostitute was there, and that, a tax collector and fishermen, they weren't, software engineers or goldsmiths. They were just the most the simplicity was the message, right? Hey Adam, how you doing tonight? That's only my opinion. Your mileage may vary. You think what you like. Oh, that's sweetie, Tommy. It's always the same message. Yeah, it never varied, and it was always purposely simple. In my opinion, it's just he had to deliver to them in the most simple context of all. Chat buddies, hit that. Yeah, thumbs up appreciated. Thank you, Candy. I was really surprised the President Duarte give his buddy Putin a verbal jab. He may kill criminals. At least he doesn't. Well, not much of the world supports that China will support as long as it can make money. As long as it can get a good deal on oil, it'll take it. It's a very mercantile nation. And because of, supposed lack of religious belief, which is not true because there's a tremendous number of Buddhists and people in that nation, they don't feel inclined to worry about the moral aspects of what's going on in Ukraine and that. No, I don't have the Holy Spirit. No way, smelly cat. You got miles to go, honey. I got my own issue. I got a lot of explaining to do. I don't put myself up on anything. But I just try to remember that Jesus was a certain way for a reason, and spoke and delivered things in a way that would be to the average person. And when he chased the money changers out of the temple. No, I don't think so, Mouse Toes. I'm a very tarnished person. We need to do more about our own gas problems. It was interesting the other day that somebody was parsing a speech that Biden gave overseas in Korea when he was there, or Japan, and talking about, this is what and in a way I kind of understand. If he believes in climate change and global warming, which I believe that he really does, I think he really believes we've either got to cut the cord and make things so damn painful to people. If we're going to survive as a civilization and as a species and planet Earth, no matter what the pain is, we're going to have to go through this to force people to be inventive, creative, because maybe he knows or maybe he doesn't. It's only when people's backs are against the wall that human ingenuity and creativity force solutions that make things, maybe we get a miracle in there. And he was saying, things are kind of working as they should. And we just can't give in every time stuff gets expensive, or else we're just going to run out of oil. And even in overseas in the Middle East, they said, "Hey, man, we've about reached the limits of what we can do for providing." I mean, Saudi Arabia provides 6 million. They only have 6 million. They use 1/3 the oil of the United States, and they only have 6 million barrels spare capacity in Saudi Arabia. I mean, there's just a limit. You were working in Grenada, Mississippi? Huh. All we need is the Dyson sphere. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, our national debt is $90,000 for every man, woman, and child. Which is about 50% more than the average income. And if you put it on people that are actually working, then it's about $200,000. So if $200,000 the average worker, and then you figure it takes 3 to 6% interest to pay that off, Well, it's $6,000 to $12,000 a year interest, just to work to pay the interest. So I don't think anybody believes that it'll ever be paid off. And the whole world has over $200 trillion of debt, and there's only like there's only like 40 trillion of money in circulation or something. So it's ridiculous. Oh man, it feels really comfortable right now. Really comfortable. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Hold on a minute, let me check this thing. Let me see something. See what this fool wrote. It was a mild winter, and leave it at that. It's not so much the winters I'm worried about. He sent to you, we could have paid cops to protect our kids, exactly. But it's more on a global level, like the survival of the United States in a increasingly treacherous world. So I guess their first order of business is spend it while you got it. Spend it while you can print it. Thank you, Dennis. Yep, finally hit 10,000 TikTok followers overnight. Tonka Toys. You know, I feel like if things get expensive enough, that's when breakthroughs happen. Somebody who's pretty smart, they'll come up with something. I have faith. The sun is not always out. Yeah, that's the problem with solar is it's not feasible. In Buffalo, New York, for example, has 234 cloudy days a year. Right? A lot of the upper Midwest and places you just don't have the power. And if you say, well, we got to store it, you got a huge problem. You need tremendous amount of batteries to store that power. I like the wind power. I think something like 30% of California's power is now coming from alternative energies. Where would you rather be, overseas or wait till they get here? Exactly, Buttercup baby. Yeah, I think 30% of our power, which is an amazing number, is from this is a great state for solar too, because in the high desert and places like that, you just have tremendous sunshine. Texas almost froze. They're going to roast Arlene this summer. If we built a Dyson sphere around the sun, we can turn the sun into a giant. Adam, do you know, if we took every bit of material on the earth and pounded it into a shell about 100 feet thick, it wouldn't even cover 1/1000th of the sun. Okay, do you know how big the magnitude of the sun is? Right? And before you ever attempt to put a shell around the sun, you would be dead of radiation and shit long before you ever got that built. The sun is exponentially larger than Earth. Well, thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that. Wow, that's a nice compliment. Thank you. The windmills require maintenance with oil, and a piece of it is recyclable, goes into landfill, and they are huge. Yeah, we have to think of a way to a use for them. I think you could take some of those blades and repurpose them into building materials for housing. horizontal line draws a copy of 3x's now. Thank you, Tammy. Yeah, thumbs up, appreciated. Hey, Laura, how are you? Good to see you. Send all the stupid people to do the work on the sun. Nobody going to survive on the sun. You leave Earth's atmosphere and you're already subjected to radiation. Imagine like the guys out on Stargate. I was going to say we send all the dumb people to party in the desert in the hell's that thing that has the event out? Well, the EDC in Las Vegas, and then the Burning Man in the desert. They say we've never left the atmosphere. Who says that? It's way far out. I don't know. There's all kinds of people say we didn't land on the moon because you couldn't go through the Van Allen belt. Of course you can. You know, you're passing through it for a very short period of time. People come up with all kinds of. They're not even scientists. They're this is the real problem of social media. It's provided alternative ideas that aren't true. Like 30 years ago, you think you could have speculated that the world was flat? And yet we're moving backwards. No, they just think the atmosphere of Earth extends out much further than we once thought. Yeah. There's a star called Betelgeuse. Yeah, there's a star cluster, right? There is a star named that. Hey Thomas, thank you. How are you doing tonight? Hey Joni, what's going on? So did you buy your electric or your hydraulic or your manual jack? Which did you buy? Yeah, the problem with social media is that people are gullible because everybody wants an easy explanation of conspiracy for what's going on in the world. Hard answers can't be acceptable, so we have to blame somebody for it. That's what social media has taught us to do. Burning up summers. Oh, definitely hotter. Oh, hell yeah. It'll take a couple months for the record to be certified in India, but 140 degrees Fahrenheit would be a new world record. And they had an article about the mango crop has been so reduced by the heat and lack of a rainy season that, you know, we see it out there. Hey, DNS, still trying a set of new manual ones. You have the money for that, Joni? That's more than you paid for your setup, right? Hello. Oh, am I going to go into space? You know, black hole and bring it back, and we can miss that. The stars around 1,400 times larger than that. Yeah, our sun is pretty small. 2 years ago it was 120. I've been on the desert floor at 122 degrees. Hey, how you doing, Charles? Yeah, Joni, where would you get the money for that? I'm in Santa Rosa. I'm by the train station downtown. It's nice and cool here. The birds are singing. Starbucks is too hot. There's too much reflected light in the summertime off the white building, so it's like I can't even sit there and read the chat. So I'm in downtown, in front of the train station, made famous in the movie Shadow of a Doubt by Alfred Hitchcock, which I consider the greatest Hitchcock movie ever. Starring Joseph Cotton, Teresa Wright. Yeah, 122 degrees down, and I'll tell you, I was doing a video about Aaron Brockovich, and I was in Hinckley, California, and it was windy, and I was perspiring profusely in the heat, and I could get about 20 seconds of a shot with the smartphone camera, and then overheat. I'd have to go in the shade, and I mean, wow. And now it's fire because people don't know how to install solar, and it can be dangerous. People buy shitty inverters, money from working, like when I bought the rig. Are you working now, Joni? If you did that, Adam, would still find a way to tax it. I got laid off. Yeah, are you working now? They need you. They need you. I think X is a letter. X is, but Chinese characters are where I have to hit hard. I'm just hopping on one to. Oh, good. That's good. The channel Rangstar did a video on how to fill a bit different setup. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, Joseph Cotton was the uncle, the Merry Widow murderer. Yeah, that had a hell of an ending. But, that's a hell of a setup when the uncle that you adore, you gradually find out. I remember that scene in the library where she's leafing through the paper and sees that, like, wow. And then going through the old streets of Santa Rosa with the cocktail lounge. And we don't have any of that cool shit today. And then to find out he's a murderer, and then he tries to kill you. I put a misting system on. Oh, that's cool. Put a misting system on Joseph Cotton's house. They work pretty damn good. I'm all bruised up. If you can't draw blood once, do it twice, baby. We all bruised. When I went to Rabbitside in Slab City, he had a really good misting system set up there. It was like 98 degrees outside, and he was like 86 under there. Thank God. Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. You're to be commended, High Watch. You're a very smart person. You actually help people survive. I don't want to get too deep in detail, but High Watch actually developed a system and was the first one to, when people were dying out there at the slabs, the first one to put forward the idea of a system for water out there in the desert, so people could get water and all that. You are a legend. You are a legend. I mean, you did something you helped people survive when people were dying out there. No, I didn't ask Buttercup, baby. I put them in the first house. They were adapted from chicken coops. Yeah, you did a great thing. Really, nobody dies unless it's of a drug overdose or just stupor from alcohol that just ends up dehydrated and passed out, and that's that. The deserts are very unforgiving. I've done houses for presidents, kings, and queens in the biggest casinos in Vegas. Yeah, baby. My friend's godfather and her godmother's kid. Oh, isn't that cool? That's so cool. Laura, we were talking about Kitty Carlisle yesterday. And Arlene Francis. And I thought Joseph Cotton was a tremendous actor in Citizen Kane and the Magnificent Ambersons. He was a great part of the Mercury Theater players. He was tremendous. You find both God and the devil here. That's right, Adam. Everything in the desert is designed to kill you. Okay, High Watch, that would be great. The plants are designed so that nobody eats them or licks them or touches them. The animals are all protected out there. They're just snakes and scorpions and lizards. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm waiting for it won't be long till the price is down a lot down there in Palm Springs because it's too wretchedly hot, and that's the time I like to swing into action. Shootings from the start of the year. 250 mass shootings from the start of the year. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be tough to be up in the desert. You've got to be tough. You got to hydrate even when you don't feel thirsty. Did you see how Lake Powell is? I remember boating and fishing. Yeah, I never went up to Lake Powell, but I know this, Craig. Not if, but when Lake Mead drops another 100 feet or so, for the first time since the 1930s, they will shut off some of the turbines. And then things will really start to ramp up from there in terms of power and stuff like that. That's going to be a very sad day. I pay cash for with the money I made on once it's selling to King 5. That's really cool. Wheels explode, but burns keep muscles tight. What? 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 Just imagine that for the first time since the 1930s, Hoover Dam will reduce the power that's being outputted. Yeah, you have to carry a lot of water with you. I think for every half hour you have to drink like 12 ounces of water or something like that. Because I know when I'm out in the desert, I don't feel like I ever got to pee. You're just drinking because you're just sweating it and it's evaporating and it's crazy. We'll be in the desert soon enough. I'm going to be back in Vegas before you know it. Probably this time will be by way of Palm Springs. There's many more stories to be told in Palm Springs. You carry a couple of gallons of water in the back. I have it. You know what I mean? I got it back here, High Watch. You pee like an old lady. Yay! All the time. Do you drink a lot of coffee and tea? If you're in a desert environment, you should really try to reduce your caffeine. My kidneys also went through, oh shit, renal failure. So, well, right. I hear you. Stop caffeine. Oh, good. I just don't think I can get off of coffee, but I've cut my consumption way down. This is it from 9 a.m. in the morning onward. Don't have any at work. My cousin is so pale. Yeah, there's more stories to be told in Palm Springs, and I want to try to get in one trip before I I'm a little nervous about going up Kel Baker Road. This route from Palm Springs to Las Vegas is no joke. There's literally a 100-mile stretch where there's no cell service at all. And the only thing that you see out there is the American Chlorine factory, which was shut down last time I was there. It's the spookiest road because it goes up, it's 2-lane, and you get people in BMWs bombing along that want to do 80, and they're throwing sparks out. It's the craziest lunatic thing you've ever seen. Only when I got to Kelso, the town of Kelso, I felt I could stay in my trailer if you want for free for a couple days or a week, whether it's out north of the 110 Nice Park. I want to be, that's very kind of you, High Watch. It's wonderful. I want to get together with you, but I want to be a place where I can have the pool and get some sun and all that. So, but your story ideas are wonderful. And I like to always get stories that haven't really been told before. Or have been told, but they haven't been told in a long time, or they haven't been told in the way that I tell them. I mean, outside of that, I'm going to fill out your will. Just be aware. I mean, the thing about this Kel Baker Road is there's no shoulder. So if you happen to break down on the other side of one of these little hills, and somebody comes bombing along, you better hope your ass they see you there. You better sure as hell hope so. Story about the first female best doctor. Yeah, that's what I like. Your stories, they're good. Yeah, I like to dig in the underbelly stories. Like, nobody knew, people were stunned that where the container park in Las Vegas was the site of the deadliest bombing in Las Vegas history. And they don't even have a marker. They have nothing there to even delineate what the hell happened. You know, people playing, drinking, and partying where people died of 50 sticks of dynamite. I've done a whole series on Slab City Thunderbird. Go to my channel page. Right down on the front, you'll see a whole playlist of Slab City with tens of thousands of views on those videos. Some of my most watched stuff from Black Widow spiders. There are many there. I like Black Widows. I've done stories on Slab City. So I've already proven I can drive to Vegas. I accomplished that. I came in pretty busted up shape, but it ended up pretty good. So I'm waiting for prices to go down. I know that demand in Las Vegas is falling off the table right now. I can tell by the casino stocks. Even with this rally that I've been predicted and expected, it's unfolding here in the markets. These stocks continue to fare poorly. So I know that people's disposable income, they got them by the balls, and you're gonna be tough if you're gonna be stupid. I don't know. I mean, if you're stupid, you're not going to survive. There's some people that go to Death Valley and they'll just start taking off. We're just going to hike a half a mile and see what it's like. They'll go down something that looks like a trail, and then, you know, they'll maybe not hydrate enough. They'll start to get a little delirious. And, well, which way do we go back? And the problem with the landscape is of the desert, it all looks the same. One hill, one Joshua tree looks the same as another one. Did I pass by here? No, no, you're going the wrong way, man. You idiot, you took us the wrong way. Might as well finish it. Well, good for you, Joni. Blackbird's doing good. How long is Doc putting out after commission after rib surgery? I'm only getting a staple put in. What's going to be a little longer recovery is at the same time I called my doctor to cosmetic surgeon. I said I'd like to get my revision. I was entitled a 5-year program to, if I wanted to come back for a revision, it would only be the cost of the facility. So I've decided, but since both doctors are in the same practice, that I've got them coordinated together to do that. So that'll be a little more of a recovery. Drink your whiskey. No, you don't drink whiskey in the desert. So families will take off, and it's like, what the hell happened to them? Ooh, wah, wah, wah. And they die. Hey, P. Carver. Beautiful evening. And a great discussion tonight. A great discussion. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. I keep it juicy juicy. Revision. Like you get like a guarantee that things will be good for 5 years. There's a little bit of side sag that can just be tucked in and take about 20 minutes. Brad Silverdog is a great guy. And a United States military veteran, which always ranks very high in my mind. You know, people that went out there in service in our nation is just like, we're coming up on Memorial Day, and you'll see it's not a day I party. It's not a day I do big barbecue cookouts, and it's a day of really, it should be the most somber day in the American calendar. To do the at the same time, because between the two of them, it's over in 35 minutes, so. All under local. One is arthroscopic. Boop, put a staple in, and it'll degenerate on its own, and I don't have to worry about this laying flat on my back. What would you do if driving you see a hitchhiker in a desert road? Would you stop or keep on driving? I guess I would slightly roll the window down and say what's going on, but I would be on my guard. If I see somebody start to make a move for some, I'm putting my head down and hitting the gas. And then I'm gonna try to get the first call in that I can get. I say, you got a nut on the highway back there. My facial one could use revision. Hey D. Too much surgery? Why do you say too much surgery? I haven't had surgery in 2017. What's too much surgery? Oh, thank you, D. I haven't seen you in a while. Your face looks skinny. Yes, I haven't been sick. I've been on a keto diet to lose some weight. See, got poked a few times for blood work. I know. Yeah, this arm was a fail. Yeah, let me try the second time. Okay. And then over here. Yeah, we know that, Adam. You know, tell us something we don't know. My stuff is very simple under local. Yeah, I'm fine, Adam. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. I guess if I saw somebody in the desert, rather than stop, I would go on a bit, pull over, and I would call the highway. I'd call 911. I'll say there's somebody out here in the desert that should not to be out here walking along the road. That's in place. Yes, it's important on Memorial Day to remember. When I had my appendix taken the old-fashioned way with the mesh and all, then my Lord was like a big baby. I was dreading the first cough and poop. Yeah. One locked in a mental facility for a year. We are in downtown Santa Rosa. Well, Adam, you're out of it. That's the important thing, my friend. You ain't there right now. You're out there taking care of yourself, doing it up. Ooh. Beginner nurse, take forever to get my blood out. Need the experience ones for me. Oh man, what the hell? Amanda hug and kiss. My. I looked at his deformed face, locked up for 20 years. Did you only use the little needle to draw you? I didn't tell him. You know, I forget that stuff. When I used to draw, I don't mind the pain. It's just like, you know, it's the competency. You know what I mean, Catherine? It's just like, I shouldn't have to go in and think about it, but I guess I'll try to give blood again. Hey, Slugbo. It's a shame when you go in and get a blood draw that they wouldn't also, hey, will you know, while we got you here, we should draw a pint when you're here? Yeah, go ahead, right? My blood tends to be a little iron rich, so sometimes pulling out some is a good thing. In a swimming pool at our state hospital, nice. Right. So they could have patients drowning other patients, holding them under the water. They had a swimming pool at our state hospital. Yeah, she had a lot of facial cosmetic surgery and stuff. And when you get to be, I don't know, what the hell was she, 80 something? Probably that should be the end of the line. Because you really don't want to be under a full anesthesia. If you can get it done under a local, you're good. Houses at the, they had houses at the state. I don't know, Winter Storm. No, I don't have grandchildren, no. And I'm an orphan. I think he had Joan. You think he had Joan beat? Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Hey Darla, how are you? Tomorrow I'll be all bruisey and woozy. Hey Bianca, how you doing? How are you tonight, sweetie? I just ate, I'm stuffed. What did you have for dinner tonight? I'm gonna just cook up some chicken. What did you have for dinner? And then probably for June, I should probably I always tell you, stop drinking a few weeks before. I think I'll just have to cut down to one beer. I had chicken, cream corn, and green beans. Oh, cool. I'm going to have some chicken and some peas tonight. Rosie, would you do videos in Canada? I did a ton of videos in Canada. My #1 video that I most enjoyed was called Beneath the Roaring Falls at Niagara Falls. I did videos in Toronto. A great time, but that series I did at the Great Midwest Van Tour of 2019. Beneath the Roaring Falls, I believe it was the best video I ever made of 12,000 videos on YouTube. I love peas. Beneath the Roaring Falls. peas. I love peas. In any form, if it's pea soup, whatever, I'll try it. I was diagnosed as mentally unstable, and it's been hard to get a job with that hanging over me ever since. Well, do you have a job now, Adam? Oh, Nova Scotia. They tell me I should see the maritime provinces. PEI, which I would love to see. I remember watching Anne of Green Gables with my kids, and I thought, wow, what a hell of a place to live out there. Check my battery level here. We're looking good, 87%. My mother-in-law stopped giving my husband peas when she noticed him try to cut a pea in half. I was watching some random TikTok came up today, and it was how the queen would eat a banana. Okay, she would not pick it up and remove the skin like we would. You put the banana on a plate and you take your knife and fork and you cut off the two ends of the banana. Then you slice the skin, and with your knife and fork you open it up and you cut yourself a bit. Sit down your knife, pick it up with your fork, and enjoy. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm very relaxed today, Beach Ball. Yeah, it's finally cooled off. It's 76 degrees right now, which is lovely. So I'm not gonna. I got my jacket for later. I'm so happy tonight. Yeah, I think it's really cool though, Rosemary, to see the height of etiquette in the Western world for eating. I follow a nomad that released of the Newfoundland was icebergs. That was cool. Newfoundland with iceberg. There's an injured crow in my neighborhood, kind of don't know if they won't let me get close enough to help him. I don't know. Don't know what to do, smelly cat. I mean, probably you should take a towel. Well, I don't know. You got to make sure the thing's not rabid or something, right? His leg is broken. His leg. Well, you got to go out with a towel or something and throw it over top of it. And bring it inside, and then I don't know what the hell to tell you to do. I have about 2 to 3 PEI. I've been there many times. I'd love to see that. I'd like to see Campobello and take the ferry across to the island there. And I mean, Canada has so much cool shit. I'd love to go to Quebec for the food, and Montreal. But I kind of want to go up there in the winter time to get the whole experience. I don't remember that episode. Well, with a broken foot, he should be able to fly, right? I mean, three other crows. I don't know if they heard him. Crows can be very, very aggressive with other. I've seen them fight hawks off and all kinds of things, and any bird that comes in. Even when I fly my drone, I've had crows attack my drone. Get more than a few feet up. So he's got more than a leg problem. He might have hurt his leg on a fall. I'd put a towel over him, bring him to a shaded porch or something, put some water down, put some food down, and then just he'll kind of get the idea that you're there to help, and just remove the towel. Go inside. Freaking out earlier, totally in my neck. No, you got to be damn careful. Crows. I mean, they're very territorial. When can we do a point raised station run? I hope soon. I may take Diane on a day trip down there. She may get a lot of enjoyment out of that. It's beautiful to go down there. My landlord may freak. Well, I don't know. Shit. Then there's nothing you can do. Maybe just put it out of its misery. Sad as that sounds, not a lot of good alternatives. What kind of bird was that hit the hides? That was a California vulture. That thing got his balls and guts blown out. It just went to stretch its wings up on the power pole, and it just hit the... All I heard was this boom. I go outside and I smell this smell like burnt flesh. I thought a transformer blew up, and then I come down because there's people standing there. I got the video, and then this bird's just got all of its guts blown out on the ground. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, it's going to be nice to see Diane. Murder will attack a large bird. I've seen him attack Peak Harbor. Hello, Terry, from the great state of Montana. I have definitely seen after hawks. They are pretty fearless. And I've never seen a hawk take on a crow. But I know hawks have certain trees where they like to roost. And they're very protective of those trees. Ooh, 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 wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Check our power level, 87%. Yeah, I just remember the distinctive smell of that buzzard, the way that smell just permeated the neighborhood, and everybody's like, what the hell happened? Jesus saves. Well, obviously the thing had a huge wingspan, and it went to just like stretch itself out, and boom! That thing got blown out of the air. It was ugly. It's like that smell at Aroma Roasters. I hate that smell. That's the circle of life. Now the outcome of that strange message by Quirky. I never saw a strange message by Quirky. There was a troll that came in and posted something, but you know it's a troll because they post one line and they leave. And number two, nobody would go on social media the day that somebody allegedly commits suicide. Come on, the last of their concerns would be to come on social media and post anything. So we knew because of those two things that it was total bullshit. Ooh, crows will eat anything, I think. So the message was bullshit. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Throw out the line, throw out the lifeline. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-do-boo-boo. Oh, right. Yep, 74 degrees. It's like picture perfect. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have a pet crow. Like Uncle Billy in It's a Wonderful Life. Quack. Quack, Uncle Billy. I'm gonna be bruised as shit tomorrow. Alright, dude, goat head, I see you behind there with your dogs. Goat head, what are we doing, lady? Are we moving? Grooving? What the hell are we doing? What are we doing? Hey James, how you doing? I don't think we need to haul the battery over for a short little jaunt. Oh, man, it's like perfect weather tonight. Oh. Yeah, I was worried my blood pressure was going to be high because of all that shit I've been on. I've been taking Claritin like it's candy. Like you're supposed to take 1 a day or whatever. I've been popping like 4 a day. But perfect blood pressure today. There's the latest rag. Let's see. I thought that used to be published on Thursdays. Measure A, what the hell is that? We might as well not even have a state legislature. Everything important is by ballot measure. Yeah, it's going to be chilly tonight. But I will welcome it back. I will sleep like a baby tonight. I'm doing good. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought I was telling, oh man, my blood pressure is probably going to be high. I'm so jacked up on allergy med. What does that mean? How can you be jacked up on that? You only take 1 pill a day. I said, I've been taking 4 a day, man. Like, Jesus Christ. What the hell? I said, I gotta get the job done, man. I can't be mucking around. I'm barely even functioning. Right? That's like a classic, perfect Baltimore rap right there. Halifax, Nova Scotia. What's cool? What's cool to? What's the greatest thing that ever came out of, or what's the greatest claim to fame of Halifax, Nova Scotia? It sounds like a big whaling or maritime community there. Halifax, Nova Scotia. I gotta remember to bring my peanuts with me when I come. Lots of sports teams, but I mean like anything cool in history. They're very good. I will definitely start now. Get an almond tree planted. Yeah, I was shocked. My blood pressure's like great. Yeah, salt and vinegar. So I'm sure when I get off this shit, it'll be lower. Yeah, thank you, Nino. You never know. Get to be an old bat. Art's some great people. Oh, cool. The first Slinkies. A Slinky, a heck of a toy. A Slinky, fun for girls and boys. Everyone wants a Slinky. Everyone, remember the old Slinky commercial? Would walk down the steps. Man, did we want a Slinky. So it's got good seafood, huh? That was a hell of an invention, this Slinky. I used to love the way it would walk down the steps. Oh, Citadel Hill in Halifax, huh? Oh, when you hit the thumbs up, it makes a sound. Thumbs up are appreciated. Thumbs up are appreciated. Do 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 do. Halifax, great seafood. Oh, buried from the Titanic. I guess that was the closest port, right? Oh, that's cool. What seafood are we talking about? Like crab, lobster, shrimp? Okay, Bianca. Scallops. What are we talking about here? Fish? Yep, Slinky, a wonderful, wonderful toy. Slinky, a Slinky, fun for girls and boys. Everyone wants a Slinky. I'm like the only person to ever remember Marvel the Mustang. I'm sure the seafood is expensive as hell there. Used to be able to get a dozen nice sized #1 Jimmy crabs in Maryland for like $18-25 a dozen. Now they'd be like $120, $10 a crab or something. Shit. Something crazy. Jax. Anybody remember Marvel the Mustang? Marvel the Mustang, he's almost for real. Just saddle him up, whispers on your heels. No winding, no batteries. Marvel the Mustang, he's built for you. Any nut's good to eat on keto. Hey BP. The no mandates convoy turned into whatever that means. I don't know. Yeah, Brazil nuts I can't do. They just don't seem to have any taste to me. Well, you're a young and true child of God. Yeah, I just don't get any taste out of Brazil nuts. They're hard to get out of the shell, you know, compared to pecans. I like regular peanuts. They're great. Flying cars, God forbid. Hey, Wacky. Imagine we have flying cars. Can't see that. Yeah, I like pistachios, almonds, peanuts, hazelnuts, aka filberts. Not too crazy on cashews. Hey, Nellen, thank you. Don't forget to move them hips. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. How you doing, Nellen? The pistachios because of cyclamate, red dye number 2. That's the way they naturally grow, Craig, with the no color on them. They put them on red so that they would stand out. But then red dye number 2 was banned as carcinogenic. And then I'm not much on macadamia or Brazil nuts. Remember the red fingers? Yeah, is this damn thing? I didn't even put that damn thing on it. I don't know who your wife is, Bobo Thompson. I guess she's in the chat somewhere. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Gonna have some chicken tonight. Bobo means dumb in Spanish, huh? Ah, what a beautiful night. These are the nights you gotta savor when it's perfect temperature, 74 degrees, delightful. You would love Nova Scotia, I'm sure I would. I never saw anything in Canada I didn't like. Hey, Morning Dove. Yes, the Baltimore wrap. Yep. I love pistachio nuts. Just not into cashews. Excuse me. But I would definitely plant pistachio and almond trees. Yeah, it's not bad, Bob D. It's, you know, it's Wednesday night. On the island, they love the chicken in the bag. Yeah, hell, maybe I'll do chicken in a bag tonight. I don't know. I was gonna do barbecue. I got the barbecue sauce open. Yeah, walnuts I can do, but in a bread I really like them. But you know, eating out of hand. I mean, I can. You know, I'll take you guys around this fall. So I can harvest walnuts on 80% of the streets in Santa Rosa have walnut trees planted on them. I mean, what's the point in planting one? I don't even know what the hell paneer is. Sounds Indian. I need to start that tree on the rancho or else it'll, you know. You should really plant one male pistachio. You have to have a male and female pistachio tree. So they usually put them in blocks when out in the fields, like 6 or 8 female trees for one male. Dude, it sounds like an Indian dish. Ooh, 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 ooh. What a beautiful night, man. What a night. I mean, something is sign language. I used to know a little bit of sign language. You had to know it for special ed. B, C. Roast beef and potatoes sounds awesome, darling. I've not had a potato. I can't even remember the last time I had a potato. November. Tater, no French fries. I've had very little keto. I mean, very little. Everything's been keto. I've had very few carbs. got some young lovers coming by here. Young lovers. You know, I love you in sign language. That's cool, Wacky. I'm going to have to get a sweatshirt on it, huh? I think most of Canada is nice. It's a spectacular country. I mean, definitely the Canadians can be damn proud of what they got. And it ain't America. I mean, there's different mindset up there. But you got real tough Canadians like Cheryl, right? She's tougher than hell. Right? She cut your sack off. That girl is no bullshit. I'm glad she's taking a couple nights off. Hope you get some. I'm going to get a good sleep for tomorrow. And I'm going to get the house, finish cleaning up the house. And then I want to get the workshop done. Now, Friday, I have to ask Blackbird to help me carry the console into the workshop so that I can begin the restoration. I need to do... That thing's been waiting for 5 years, 6 years to be restored. So people are like, when are you going to do the next audio restoration? Well, it's coming up. We're going to make that Magnavox sing again. Right now it has no high frequencies at all. It's all bass. All the electrolytic capacitors have gone bad. This girl's got to be a little chilly in that. Right. Oh yeah, you're tough. With your little rice burner. Yeah, you're tough. Go ahead, tough guy. Well, it's nice if you hold hands. That's wonderful. That's super duper. I'd still welcome love in my life. A young princess slash queen slash empress of the rancho. Have a ready roll for Christmas. I have a feeling it's going to be a very cool holiday season this year. I mean, this Halloween we're going all out. Although last Halloween was pretty damn good. We have a long stretch between 4th of July and then Halloween. So, let me tell you, by then we'll be ready to hang up some shitload of decorations and stuff. We'll be doing it up big time. Look at that weird van over there. I've never seen one like that. On the island, we do it island style. Lady, ooh, Anakapuana, ooh. That's all we got here is speeding fools. I'm lucky my catalytic converter hasn't been ripped off yet. Neighborhood, all my neighbors bitching, my catalytic converters. I'm like, man, don't park on the street. Dude, I don't got parking. I'm like, whatever. I mean, dude, look at the hood you're in. Yeah, Shimei is the real lone deal tonight. She's got the wheels of this great enterprise. She's got the wheel of this great enterprise in her hands tonight. She is it. She is the solo act tonight. She is it. She's got this. She's got ain't nothing she can't handle. Do 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 do. She's got the whole freaking deal. She is wonderful. She's a good listener. I mean, I can tell, like, she's got ministerial qualities, because you have to be a really good listener. Yeah, you want to put the word out, but you need to also, that's my real failing. I mean, I'm running my mouth so much, it's like the boss says, you just don't ever listen. You're just flapping your gums. So, I mean, she's gifted to be a good listener. But I always tell my moderators, you know, some chats are like, you need to be here every time I go live. Bullshit. You be here when you want to be here. You got something else going on? Yeah, Mouse Toes and Kitten Cat were here, but Kitten Cat will never be a mod. She, you know, Kitten Cat doesn't moderate the chat. She just has what's called an honorary wrench, which is fine. Oh, somebody moved my trash can. Thank you. I hope my trash got dumped. Let's see what horrors the mail bring today. I don't even know if that's a word. I don't think that's a word, brought today. That sounded very Baltimore. Let's make sure we got everything to go in. We got the local rag. Let's see. All kinds of shit here. Let's see. Yeah, they saying Balmer, I done brought it. Where in the hell is my damn keys? Still got to look at how nice the lawn's looking. Yeah, it's got a few ragged spots, but reward direction, not perfection. I still haven't put any of this canning shit away yet. I still got this here. Just aren't enough hours in a day. Throw some of this crap What's going on with James Wheelock? What's going on with him? It's like birds. Oh, he's over here. Hello, Blackbird. I hope he's processing recycle shit. Sit that there. Beautiful night, huh? That wretched wind is gone. Why isn't this thing on? What the hell's going on here? One of the stickers bad, trying to another. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Why does this thing keep cutting out? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Okay, there we go. What the hell is going on with this thing? Not getting any signal over here. Let's try restarting again. Let's turn that off. Oh, this equipment is so old. Why that wouldn't be coming on. Oh, there we go. Yay! Yay! Oh, there we go. We finally got the damn thing on. I think he's stripping wire for recycle, which is good. I need to process all this shit in the back now. Get out of here. What a beautiful night, huh? Yeah, we should be way over 100 thumbs up. And of course, I'm not getting cable. I'm not getting internet. Yeah, we haven't had chicken in a bag in a while. I just don't know if I'm really up to that. I think I'm more into barbecue. I don't know. Hello, Cheryl S. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, it's gonna be nice and cold tonight. It's gonna be beautiful sleeping weather. I'm not getting up for anything tomorrow. Of course, I'll be up at 7 o'clock. Oh, it's a great, excelente. Cheryl S. is in the house. Ooh, 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 Nice and chilly tonight. I'm gonna have to put a sweatshirt on gratefully. YouTube.com. I mean, fish in a box. I don't even know what the hell fish in a box is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good evening, Tina. How are you? Good to see you. Get this on. Hot chat there. Live. I'm going to have to put a sweatshirt on. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Finally get the side chat on here. There we go. Like that. Perfect. Yeah, it's really going to be cold tonight. I think it's going to be a little cloudy tomorrow. So let me get my sweatshirt on. It's chilly. That house cool down. Morning night tonight's supposed to get to 46. Days have been great though. I'm doing good, Tina. Thank you. Had all my pre-op today. Went and got my blood drawn. Took 2 arms today. Yeah, this is my closest one to just grab. I don't want too super heavy. Currently it's 95 there. I like that warm weather though. Good night for Chooching in Vegas. Do 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 do. Like to be comfortable. It's been a long day today, guys. It's been a long ass day today. I didn't need a lot of resistance. Blackbird's gone to town on all that recycle. Do 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 do. You doing a lot of recycle tonight, huh?
Yes, I'm separating all this stupid wire.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know it would be that much.
Yeah, you got a big project. I worried every time you brought the can in, you know. It's a lot of damn work. You need a real professional stripper to pull that shit. It's 101 degrees in Peoria, Arizona. It's nice to see you, Tina. Sun felt good. I just love it in Vegas. I still do I want to do a month down there and just do the horse track, poker. Take a whole month. Take like a $1,000 bankroll. See if we can run that up into something. They'll be running at Pimlico, Santa Anita. Do 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 do. go check in on the bird enterprise here. I knew that'd be a hell of a lot of work. Let's turn that around. There we go. See how good the tomato plants are doing? Finally got a lot of flowers. Have a lot of tomatoes on. I have a lot of cocktail tomatoes this year. There's a nice tomato there. Got the little cocktail ones. Let's see what this enterprising young man is doing here. Wow, you're drinking canned Heineken tonight?
Yeah.
Holy hell. A lot of work, huh? Stripping all this off?
Yeah, stripping it and separating it.
Yeah, separating it, yeah. You got your copper there.
Yeah. So little by little.
That's all right.
Different kinds of wires so get separated. Like,
Yeah, you got Romex here, I think.
because sometimes this one could go with that one, but I don't know.
Yeah,
So-
this is the best shit. Romex right here. This isn't even grounded, though. This
Yeah.
is the grounded shit. Yeah.
See, so I put the coated one in here, and then I stripped the ground wire out of here. And
Yeah.
put it in here.
Yeah.
So it comes like this, and like.
Yeah, all that's copper in there.
Yeah. So that's a different wire.
Are you sure they don't take it in for melt and then just the smelter they remove the?
It's dirty.
Okay.
It's all dirty. This is the only clean stuff, and I don't have
There's
time
the
to
real
strip
copper.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Oh, you
whatever's
got-
dirty, whatever they give, but
Yeah.
they separate it different ways.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll find out.
Well, you got a shitload of it to go through, so.
I got cans and stuff.
Yep. There's some real copper. That's it. Oof, oof. I got a rake holding the tree up here. This thing is so heavy with peaches. It's unreal. Plums be coming, the Santa Rosa plums. Santa Rosa plums will be ripening soon. That'd be nice. It's going to take a long time, so I told him don't bring more shit in until you process that stuff. I'm not Sanford and Son junkyard. I worked my ass off here cutting back this Lady Banks roses yesterday. That was a hell of a job in the heat to open this up. Not that I'm bitching, but for an old broad, that's a big job. Yeah, I'm fit. I'm in 10 out of 10 for shape. I had my physical today and hit everything up good. Doctor said, "Damn, you're boring." I said, "Boring is good. Boring is good." Alright, let's get some chicken going here. Let me wipe out this pan. Tomorrow evening, we definitely have to pick up some gas, exchange this cylinder here. Scrape this out a bit, be right back. we do with that skillet? Pour a little bit of oil in there. And we're gonna get it on. Yeah, he really wants to do mosaics on that table. It's more an art table for him. He is very artistic. So I support that. Definitely a patron of the arts. Not gonna have a ton of oil. We're just gonna fry these, and then we're gonna chicken in a bag these babies. I'm going to have some peas too. Can't fry peas though. So I'll have to put these in the microwave, the peas. How much longer this gas cylinder will last? Better get a backup ready. Just in case. The baby seems like it's on its last legs. Oh, that gas is low, baby. I know that's the end of the line. Get our use out of it though. Keep an eye on that. It's coming the end of the line. You want some oranges? Yeah, the fruit trees are doing good. I need to get some nut trees planted. Definitely need to get some nut trees. I want to get you know, because we're going to be doing homesteading in the future, so I need to have some pistachio trees and an almond tree.
I have some New York steaks.
I've already got chicken I thawed, so I got to cook that. Sorry. Chicken down. Fried up good. Gonna wash this out thoroughly, and then we'll have her put our peas in a bowl. get our we're gonna get our spices here. Garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, salt, cayenne pepper, and chili powder. Turn that down a bit. I love this outdoor trash can. It's wonderful. Lemon trees are great. Like to put some blueberries in, but you got to be very careful with the heat. Catherine says, yeah, that's no problem. I've grown almond trees. They're fine in Sonoma. I've had one at the other house. Did great. No issues. No issues. Okay, we got our bag. You can use a pot with a cover too. Peas in the microwave. We're gonna put a good tablespoon of chili powder. Teaspoon of garlic salt. Tablespoon of onion powder. Tablespoon of paprika. So, cayenne peppers for some heat. Adjust accordingly. And salt accordingly. I'm going to use about a half a teaspoon there. And that's going to be plenty. And then mix that up really well. You should use dried parsley too. Dried parsley is another good thing to have. Okay. Lord, that spicing is just perfect. Got just enough heat. Great. Grab our pork here. Put that over. Make sure you get up to 180 degrees on the internal. Up, boss. got sizzling away. Hey, Herbert. Gonna have a long way to go on that one. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Remind me to get some peas when I go grocery shopping. I need to get some peas when I go grocery shopping. Hi Nancy, how are you? Yep, chicken in a bag. Korean style chicken in a bag. I haven't had that in a while. I use a thermometer to make sure that all the chicken is at the proper temperature. Need to be cooked to an internal of 180 degrees. These pieces look good. We have a piece that's very thick here. Gotta be food safe. Gotta be food safe. Jody, you got a life, honey. No worries. Shemay was rocking it tonight. Shemay and Mouse Toes was here. I like it when my moderators take some time off and enjoy. Hey Rupert, how are you? You know, people got families. I understand. I'm doing good. I'm a great day. Had my pre-op physical, blood draws, floral. Great physical checkup. Healthy as a horse. Healthy as a horse. Do 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 do. Put this thing on.
So tonight.
There we go. Yeah, it was a great day today. Hey Tobias, how you doing? 172. We got a little bit more to go here. We got a little more than a little bit to go. You got to put this in the thickest part of the meat. These are done. No sense overcooking these. Let them drain a little bit. Surprised the fuel's held up here. Start with these pieces into our spices. Give them a shake. Get all coated with the spices. That's the way they come out. How beautifully coated they are. Hot, delicious. Let that stay in there. Delicious. Cannot rush this stuff. Gotta always have food safe handling when it comes to chicken. You gotta use the thermometer on this stuff. There'll be some kick-ass chicken tonight. That's a very thick piece of chicken there. So we still got some degrees to go. decided one guy eats a raw chicken diet, raw meat. Ooh. One of the guys still alive. I like to have a temperature. I like to have a thermometer's back up. No downside to it. Oh, the way it looks on the plate, delicious. Couple more minutes, we'll be good to go on that piece. That piece is really super thick. Hey, Alan. Then I got some peas. Yeah, thank you, Thomas. Goodness, baby, tonight is so beautiful. Ocean breeze here. Yeah, Diane might enjoy going on the cheese trail. All right, we got the map for the cheese trail. I don't know, true child of God, the Old Testament is dead to me. I'm all about the New Testament. I think we're good to go on that. Let's throw that in this, let's drain that for a second. Turn off our heat. Pop it on in. Have some kick-ass chicken in a bag, man. Kick-ass. Isn't it? How beautifully coated that is. Man, you don't think that's good eating? That's as good as it gets, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get our knife here. Ooh, I like to take her up to at least 170. Yeah, well, that's Jesus spoke to me. Moses might have been spoken to, but Jesus spoke to me. Leggings and shit kicker boots today, huh? Damn, this is delicious. Wow. The spicing repertoire. I'm all about the New Testament, true child of God. That's when the Bible begins for me. Oh, it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Oh, thank you, Alan. I didn't really do makeup today, but thank you. Well, Janet, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I can't help when you show up, but I gotta eat. I like to take my internal temperature to about 175 degrees on chicken. I like to go a bit over. This is delicious. Well, I'll disagree with you, true child of God. Jesus' message was very simple, not complicated. Tablet been on for hours, so just don't say anything. Let's take a minute to hit the thumbs up button. We're getting worse by every day. Hit that thumbs up, please. Yeah, I like 175, Wade. That's usually my goal, because this chicken still maintains its, juiciness. Hear me rant. P. Carver says you get fresh Atlantic lobster, large Digby scallops, clams, oysters, haddock. It's the best seafood here. Awesome. That's some good information. I'd like to start at one end of Canada, all the way out in the Maritimes, Prince Edward Island, and just move my way west. What a delicious dinner. I'm going to check it out, P. Carver. Scallop. Found a hurt crow too, and it is in the box. Oh, okay. How you doing, Maggie? Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. Let's ram that thumbs up tonight. Hey Rick, been a great day. I got all my blood work done, my pre-ops. So I'm happy today. Night, Alan. I'm having a simple surgery on June 22nd, Wade. It is June 22nd. Oh man, this chicken in a bag is so good. Medical retirement, I'm not sure. 65 is Medicare. Right? I'm not sure when I'm going to Mexico again. Rick Reviews, how you doing? Thank you, Kenny. Yeah, nuke the lasagna. Nothing wrong with that. Diane's here. I think we'll make a pizza in the grill again. Well, I don't know. I'm allowed. I get my regular pay out at 66.5. So that's what I'm shooting for. I could be collecting right now, but my health is pretty good, so. Hey Dave, how you doing? Plus it keeps me working. You don't get your eyes torn out by some damn crow. I'm eating up. I'm starving. I had a bagel and a cup of coffee after my checkups this morning. You know what I was smart about too? I'm not working tomorrow. Woo! Yep, you hear crickets. Yeah, day off tomorrow. I told him I'm not doing anything tomorrow. See my memo. Yep. One after the other. They're in the same practice. Very smart. Single use, operating use. I know how to beat these birds at their own game. Of course, today I had to get blood drawn on 2 arms. Oh, delicious. Oh, I'm so happy tonight. So happy. Oh, Tribe's, he's got a project. He's stripping off wire for recycling and stuff. got a table set up now. I think he wants to do mosaics and stuff on it. That was Zimmerman. Nice, Thomas. Yeah, Zimmerman. Now I eat basically anything, but I wouldn't eat the crap this guy ate. Yeah, he's still alive. Andrew Zimmerman. I'm sure he's had a few intestinal issues before. Yeah, his bike's fine, yeah. I told him you can't keep bringing stuff here. You gotta get stuff moving out to recycle. Oh, delicious chicken tonight. Beautiful keto. Velcro was created from the burdock seed. When I sleep, I turn on rain noises. Yeah, it was 100 here today. Oof. But I can't complain. I kind of like it. Shimei, do you follow Mike Living Free? He started what they say about strippers. Do you mind if I drop one? No. Just make sure she's not going to be here till Sunday's not a good day. Cheryl, that's a troll. You can just remove that person from the chat. Yeah, Sunday's not going to be a good day. Wait. Yeah, I mean, Cheryl, if you see somebody that's obviously a troll, like, just dump them. Get rid of them. Yeah, my mom and dad were both born in 1929. Give him a chance to end up being a dipshit. That's not the person he claimed to be, because he wouldn't have changed names. What a night. Oh. Yeah, I'm Bianca's mom's age. Who would want to see Nightbot on TikTok? Really? What would know Nightbot? Yeah, I'm an orphan. Bianca's a baby. Ooh. I don't know, Thomas. A lot of people, they're not crazy about my eating. Jen says I smack my lips. Do. Break out the click-clack. What the hell's a click-clack? What the hell's that? Log cabin, who's puppy? I don't know, this is little puppy. He's yipping, yapping.
Dinner is consisting of...
The people just leave it over there. The thing doesn't get a lot of love and affection, you know? It's the way it is. I'd like to know where you got the notion. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Over, rock the boat. Rock the boat. Alright, we need to get 11 more thumbs up. Why did I just hear my voice? Yeah, what is that one you're eating? Yeah, I keep my mouth closed. I mean, what the hell? What more do you want me to do? Damn. Shit. I keep my mouth closed. But she was in yeah, PF Flyers were the kid one. Yeah, Keds and PF Flyers. Yeah. We used to go to AMP for the grab barrel, mix and match Keds tennis shoes. Yeah. Ooh, time to do a cemetery ride. Yeah, I do, Cheryl. I do keep my mouth closed. Yes. Don't say LOL. You show me a clip. You clip me where my mouth is. Yeah, my mouth is closed when I'm eating and chewing. You find me a clip otherwise. As usual, my moderator. Let me get this. Let me pull that out. Yeah, clip it for me. No, everyone's seen me eating with my mouth closed. I've seen you shovel away, Janet. I've seen you shovel it in. Don't even talk about me. The hell's Blackbird? PF Flyers. Later, Ed. Take care. Time I chew, I close my mouth. There's no noise when I eat. It's some urban legend, and I'm like, thanks to Jen. Yeah, Zyrtec just doesn't work, Joe. I've tried Zyrtec, Benadryl. The only thing that works is Claritin for me, and I'm pretty much on the that heat today, Joe. It just burns stuff up out there. That's the beautiful thing about 100-degree temperature. It burns the pollen right up. Good night, Ed. Sometimes mute is needed. Are you kidding me? Smelly cat. I chew with my mouth shut. Yeah, loratadine. And Nasonex. Ooh. Yeah, I tell somebody, clip it. You find it, clip it. You got the clip scissors there, clip it. You think I'm smacking, clip it. I'll wait. Bunch of bullshit. I think I'd like Elvis. Really? Chewing or chomp? No chewing or chomping. What am I supposed to do when I eat and not? All I can do is keep my mouth closed. What am I supposed to do? Put them up? Yeah, Cheryl, clip it. Yeah, that's right, Thomas. Clip it. Yeah, prednisone works pretty good, but I don't want to. Nobody wants to. I don't want to be on a steroid. Ooh, Cottingtown parking lot. Yeah, well, we're reaching back quite a while, Amanda. You know, let's come up to present time, right? Damn, I mean, shit. Blonde wheeling, lip smacking, facial hair growth. I don't know. Yeah, I want a reel. He'd show me one time I smacked my lips. Clip it. I got the clip thing. I'm supposed to have the little heart. I don't even know if that's there anymore. I don't know. If you see something you like, if you see a little heart with a dollar sign, you donate on it. Price of propane, yeah, propane went up from $22 to $29 a fill. Yep. And it can be higher, or it can be $1 or $2 lower. So definitely gas goes up, up, up. There's only one way it goes, up, 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 up. Like the elephant trainer said to the elephant, up Simba, up. That's the way it goes. I got words for the boss. Really? Damn, I got bit by some damn bug. Yeah, my doctor told me I'm just not going to prescribe steroids for you. Am I not? Yeah, the Passat, that's cool, Rick. I was like, how about those early Civics, 50 miles to the gallon, those babies? Like going down the highway in a little box, the Honda Civic. The glory days, do 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 glory days. There's no lip smacking I've ever done on the chat. I defy you to prove it. I'll wait. Think I sit here? Never. My mouth is like this. I don't eat with my mouth open. Do 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 do. Help on the itch. Hints. I don't have any itch. Yeah, if it reaches a point where your throat is hurting, then you got to get on a steroid. You've got to take them prednisone. But they're pretty reluctant to put people on prednisone. But people like enjoy saying that I smack my lips, and I always defy people. Clip it and put it up. Not in my repertoire. Yeah, Cheryl, you can make that all you want. I'm waiting. You can put it up. You got the clip tool there. Show me where I'm smacking my lips. Perpetrate that BS that I smack my lips? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm always very conscious of keeping my mouth closed when I'm eating. Do 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 do. It's like people perpetuate a myth. Like, really? We just keep that going year in, year out. Just because I was with somebody smacked his lips. I'm always like this when I'm chewing nuts. I'm never like. But I am mostly under my, mostly over the one day of that 100-degree temperature. It just burns that pollen right up. The classmate who talked really fast, her nickname was Motormouth, yeah. Well, that I understand. The boss tells me I never shut up, you know, I'm always talking. Well, that's good. Somebody's got to be the talker, right? Somebody's got to be the lubrication in the chat. What a beautiful night. I don't know why my spirits are so high tonight. Yeah, I got blossoms, I got tomatoes on. I'm in good shape. The tomatoes get continuous moisture. through the irrigation system is all on autopilot. All on autopilot. Things are looking good. We finally got some real heat, so it's looking good. I think next bare root season, I think we're going to get the pistachio trees. I think we're going to put them in the back. And the almond tree. Yeah, the peaches are doing great. Another month. It's going to be good. I'm going to be canning them. All that. So I'm looking forward to that. Almonds too, yep. Never plant a walnut tree. They'll always destroy all the other trees around them. They release something in the soil so that other trees can't take root, so nothing ever overshadows them. Be very careful. Forget me nots. Yeah, you got to put. I would put 2 male and two female. And I would make sure that the males are against the prevailing wind direction. In other words, I would plant them west of the 2 female trees so that the wind is always blowing that pollen towards the, or whatever the hell it is, that joy juice towards the female trees. Almonds are self-fertile. I have experience growing pistachios, but they'll put nuts on, but they won't be filled inside. They'll be empty nuts. So, yeah, delicious peaches. So I'm gonna give away some, and I'm gonna make good use of this harvest. I got a lot of plums too. I don't know what the hell to do with Japanese plums. They're kind of a waste. Yeah, I got experience in joy juice. I do. I do. I'm going to be canning them, Sherry. Good night, Thomas. Thank you. Good night, Tina. Thanks for coming in. Always good to see you. I don't think Japanese plums make good jam. They're not like English plums. Yeah, I'm surprised chestnut tree is still doing good. What you have to do, there's a tree at the junior college, is a chestnut tree, and it is really good because you'll know when it's harvest time, you'll see Asians over there picking up the nuts on the ground over there, and they have really spiked balls that the nuts are in. Oh my God, you better have armored gloves on. Jeez, terrible. Yeah, I like the special Italian plum. They're green. Yeah, green gauge plums. Honey nectarine tree. Awesome jam, and they taste good. Yeah. All right, guys. It has been over 4 hours. I'm going to call it and get myself a hell of a sleep tonight. Thank you, Lip Smack O'Kelly, for the Australian $1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, the other shells are spiky. If you ever step on one of them, oh my God. Good night, Sarah, and everybody else. To my wonderful moderators, thank you for a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And what a great time tonight. Thank you, everybody. Great chat, good time. Thumbs up or appreciated. If you haven't hit that, please hit it on the way out. And have a great rest of your evening. Do 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 do.